slow. Sorry, I'm a bit late. I really have to stop taking showers just before the stream. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's boot it up. Yeah, I usually eat dinner and then take a shower just before I stream. I remember when I first started. I wasn't eating the dinner before the stream, and then I was eating mid-stream, which is fucking stupid. We might be doing some more gachaing today. I have some plans, cause new banner thing. Yeah, the new selector banner. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? There you go. Hello, robot lady.
Request we keep our business short today. My batteries.
Yeah, the
only
pity
have
doesn't
4
carry, I
hours
know.
And 23 seconds left. Unless you can provide me with an extension cord.
God, Lucy is so hot. I'm so glad I got her on the first 10 pull. That's so crazy. Promise of the water, that's it. I'm kind of tempted here because first 10 summon is only 5. So like 1 rate up. Oh, I can only choose 1. I thought it's one of those like you can choose 2. Oh, whoops, sorry. I forgot to change screens. So you can only choose 1. Oh, I thought it was one of those banners where you can choose 2. I see. I should have read. I didn't read this properly. But I mean, I did buy the
You are very still.
what you call it?
Are you in low power mode?
Yeah, I was planning to buy 37. Or was it? Sometimes in 2, yeah. The thing is, I kind of want a P2 Getian and then I want to get 37. But now it's kind of changed. I do need 37 though. There she is.
Said, that's right. It's just like the island.
Blue Puck's daughter.
I'm a part of the set, just as I'm part of the island. You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
Yep, I'm gonna up-tie her. I did prepare the materials in advance this time though. so it won't take as long.
The next quadrant.
I wanted to get 37 because she's good with a lot of characters. That just has extra action.
The shape of truth is not fixed. Anyone who tries to figure it out...
Also, like, she gets her own outfit in
way.
2.2.
So I decide to draw the one I assume.
Like, it's on the same level
Just
as the
because it
Regulus
enters my
outfit.
mind.
Ding 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 ding. Yeah, animated feet on the alt as well. It's always Regulus in 37. Blue Puck loves them. John Blue Puck. Buck 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 buck. We're just gonna go straight into the story mode. I've done most of the time-consuming upgrades anyway. Crit. We love crit. Ooh, artist of your profile pic. Haven't heard that one in a while. Oh yeah, can somebody fucking explain to me how Andronala works? I still don't understand. These characters are getting more and more complicated as the game goes on. Yeah, the chat that was like, I know where your profile pic is from.
People utilize a variety of methods to rest. They sleep, talk to others, watch TV.
That was a nice change of pace. I miss that dude. He was a great guy. We don't need any of this at the moment. Oh wait, story first. How do I read this? Because we skipped it last time because I accidentally did the thing. I think we might have to do the fight first. No, we forgot. Yeah, the same thing happened before. How do you watch it again? I forgot. Atlas. Story. Oh wow, this is the official timeline. We went from 1966 to 1929 and 1929. Oh wait, we're at 1914. What do you mean? Yeah, 1914. Oh shit, we're going way back. One could say we're getting reversed. The storm is coming.
I am astonished by the fact that you are interacting with others.
Wait, this isn't it. The star. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't think this is it either. Yeah, this is not it. We have to finish the chapter, the fight first, and then skip the last bit, and then rewatch the thing. That's so stupid. I knew it. It's fine, it won't take long.
And now, I belong to this set.
We make an ideal team.
Who ate beans?
Won't even need the healer. Let's try with the new tuning as well. Welcome to the world of numbers. It's perfect as well because 37 is part of the main story as well. Damn. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a big.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Allow me to double check the
Big
battery
boom.
level. I, robot, child of science. Barrage.
Oh my god. We missed it. I should have saved it.
Loading, charging. Aim and shoot. Eliminate target.
Oh my god. Fucking sweep.
大圣，一介交界造。
Junyangzu. Friendship is over with Junyangzu. Lucy's now my new best friend.
This way, Doctor. We have to go back to your clinic.
Oh no, we
The
have to
special
watch from the
opera-
beginning first. I feel like she's one of the few characters that I can understand you would get extra portraits for. She's just that powerful.
People utilize a variety of methods to rest.
Yeah, 37
They
did
sleep,
nothing.
talk to others, watch TV. How exactly do these function? Since my long-term mission is to
What was it? Meanwhile, in Vienna.
Malcolm, when will they give us the order to attack? What's taking so long? The island is just across the bay. We have men, weapons, supplies, everything. Just give us order and we will take to shore. Check out these bad boys. Anti-Arcanum weapons courtesy of the American from that Walden place. That creep just doesn't sit right with me. He's got that Arcanus stink about him. But his technology's solid and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
Relax, Georgie. Leave the decisions to the big shots. I'm sure they'll just hug out the differences in the meeting room or something. Besides, you saw the monsters on that island. Can't speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
Most real soldier.
Screw the negotiations! Screw the committee! Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans. Damn, those Arcanists have gone into hiding again. I swear I could see it from here yesterday. Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
Nah, it's been confirmed your boy Franz is dead. A lot of very important people have already been killed. That's why the storm has been, storms incoming.
Georgie, brother, leave them be! Come, play with us! George?
Why does it look like there's so many bots on the chat?
What a good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now.
If you're not a bot, say you're not a bot. Or I will get a mod to crush you. Mods, crush his skull. Mods, ban him for 9 years.
We will claim what is ours. This island belongs to us. It's in our territory and we were the first to find it. Why shouldn't it be ours?
The Austro-Hungarian Empire has officially declared war on Serbia. Russia is mobilizing in support of Serbia. Germany demands Russia to stop mobilizing at once.
Yep, World War
Germany
I starting.
Is mobilizing. France is mobilizing.
Alright, that dude's definitely a bot. See, the people thought that me telling you guys to say I'm not a bot is a joke, but it actually helped me to know who's the bot. We need to get like some fucking, like the thing from Blade Runner where you do the test and I just keep asking you questions to make sure you're not what was the robots thing? Like they had the term for robots in Blade Runner, I forgot. It was like Gestalt or something.
Father, Mother, Albert, Ilsa!
Yeah, replicant, that's it.
Open the door! It's important! You have to listen to me!
So, meanwhile in Vienna.
No, this can't be. Albert?
Clara, it's odd to see you so flustered. What's the matter? I'm headed to the business school. We'll talk when I get back.
He's covered in oil paint. This is some horror, like, cinematography right now.
Business school? But didn't you swear to never go back? Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel. Wait, what happened to your arm?
Oh, Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way. But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
Man, this storm syndrome is such a cool concept.
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilsa into the fountain. We of us take care, Clara.
I don't think I'm pulling for Kakanya, to be honest. She's a cool character.
The storm syndrome is spreading, Doctor. Stay any longer, you'll be infected too.
But I don't think she's gonna fit in any of the teams I want to make.
Please, leave with me. The sign bell in the parade. Is that Aurora? I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding. Watch out, Doctor!
I don't understand why they haven't left Vienna yet. I'm pretty sure at the end of 1.7 they were like, we need to get the fuck out of here as soon as we can. Back to the Foundation.
This is bad. They have lost their minds. This way, Doctor. We have to get out of here.
I guess they're in the process of doing that.
This way, Doctor. We have to go back to your clinic. The Special Operations Squad will meet us there.
This way, Doctor. I love the accents in this game.
Marcus, you once said that there was another way to make things right. And then you did your part, as I did mine. But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying? Will we save them in time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around?
Hoffman died a long time ago, bro. You're like 2 months late. She dead. It was a super sad scene as well.
The ritual you acquired, the one you said could save everyone. Is it working now?
Let me in.
I knew, I just couldn't process it. That's like that's some realistic denial. Dude's still in the second stage of grief.
I have just one question. Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
Adler Hoffman, you have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here. You have violated
The law.
The LSCC safety management regulations? I brought them with me. You're welcome. If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's happening aligns with its guidelines. Even the head of Laplace has no authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war. Every participant has signed an informed consent form. If you are not part of this project, please leave immediately. We only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it. The first time we've made such a breakthrough in all 9 storms.
Holy shit, has it been 9 already? We only have 18 hours until the storm.
Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't need me to remind you that.
Oh, he brought up the dead sister. Nah, fuck off. I like Domehead. I like his design. It's so unique.
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead, death continues to rise.
Too bad gacha games don't like unique character designs. They just like hot anime characters.
How can you let this go on?
Whoa. No, Ulrich! Head slams against the wall, ferrofluids shifting
I
around.
demand to know why the experiment is still going!
No.
Don't we have enough crazies around here? Madame Lucy has important things to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist, human.
Important? What could be possibly more important
Ooh,
than this
daily,
right
what
now?
game is this? Classic. Actually, what do I have for reverse 9099 daily? Oh no, I don't have one. Wait. Path to Nowhere dailies. Let's steal from that one. Didn't know you played. What game is this? Something something Arc Knight. How did the Limbus one go again? We need to make one for reverse 1999. You're a man. Oh, that's a classic as well. That's not even like stream. That's just like in general when people find out I'm a guy. Does he know what game is this? Can't read. It's pretty much the same, like throughout most streams.
What
It's
happened
alright.
to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny of machines?
It's just a bit of banter.
What's this important thing she's got to do? Reading the paper? Sipping on oil and charging up in a 230-volt bath?
Hey, just because she's a robot. Chick, chick.
Is that you, Adler? Welcome.
Oh, is it gonna be her, like the live 2D, thing? I hope it is. I'm calling it now. Yeah, yeah, Grandma.
Yes.
Tell it to someone who cares.
Late.
You hag. You old hag.
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest. Simone, can you put me back in my body?
Wait, what?
I feel much better. Thank you.
What do you mean put me back into my body? So like... What? The piston thing from earlier, was that like... Was that her on a USB stick or something?
Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you. I have noticed your icy gaze, Researcher Adler. You are yearning to correct the logic of this place.
I wanna correct more than just that, madame.
Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy. In reality, whichever body I am put into makes no difference to me.
The experiment, ma'am. Why hasn't it stopped? Are you going to pretend that nothing's happened? That no one died? Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
Whoa.
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion because you lack critical information. A common defect in all cognitive processes. I believe you will shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
A more rational perspective?
I love Enigma when he's angry.
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts. I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere, except for this very room.
What?
As you and Researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here. The side effects will kill them before the ritual can even take effect. The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too are guided by a biased opinion. An overly optimistic one. Because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation. We've talked about the limit of things before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only bring calamity upon calamity on our people for nothing.
That's what the mutual consent form's for, so only people who don't care about dying are the only ones gonna get affected. I'm kind of on Madame Lucy's side here. Like, what other choice do we have? We're so close to finding not really a cure, but something to help against the storm right now.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
Huh?
You spoke of the limit, and I am surprised that it is you who brought it up. The physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations. The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings. Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already have the tools to do so. We must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Lies?
Forgot about her excellent hearing.
We have no choice but to go beyond that limit.
She's a robot!
If we do not break away from the storm, there is no future for us. let alone progress.
She's better than you in every way.
We need to first determine all the side effects as a priority. This important step will help us compile data and eliminate the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy? You're not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives, are you?
No. Thanks to Ulrich, we stumbled upon a breakthrough. You are right. It is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the Awakened are needed here.
The Awakened?
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to resume.
It will take time to properly explain. Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
What? Are you experimenting? Here?
Please tell me she's gonna use herself as a test subject. She is! Giga Chat researcher. I love scientists who have the balls to use themselves as part of the experiment.
La Unwa.
Wait, she's reciting it? She's read the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into pieces.
And then they turn into Green Goblin. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, but the difference is that the Green Goblin is cool because he was acted by Willem Dafoe. I'm not usually like a superhero movie kind of guy, but Willem Dafoe was really good in that movie. And I really enjoyed the OG Spider-Man movies back then. They want to watch the hero fall. Spider-Man.
No. Simone, I cannot continue.
You fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now! Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Stay where you are, Enigma. You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this. Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
Giga Chat Arcanus. Honestly, I'm kind of on their side here. Like, I admire the efforts of them going through this far.
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the established procedures. Just a few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Established procedures. I like that. Seer Clo.
Whoa! It is done.
Was that all, Simone?
Yes.
Good.
See, all we needed was a robot to do it. Whoa! Oh, is that her? It's fine though, because she's not dead, right? I believe in her. You can't kill off like a main character like that, especially when she's limited. So I have full faith that she's still alive. Gacha characters don't die that easily.
She's dead. This is what you wanted to show me? To watch her utter a curse that's always brought death, only to die in vain? And you just let it happen?
Calm down.
Calm down. She's dead right there, you murderer.
We have already repeated this experiment many times.
Many times? What? You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
Look at you, Adler, peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question. Did the ritual work?
But what do you mean? The curse. The side effect killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
How can you not like Ulrich? He's so fucking funny. I know everyone loves Enigma, like, because he's the fucking Ikemen handsome guy who's also Greta's brother. But, like, Ulrich's such a funny guy, and I like his design.
No, triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora.
Whoa, what?
When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft, light as a feather. I told Madame Lucy right away, but as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy. There was no one else in the room. My liquid form had become too insubstantial to push the help button. A long darkness followed. After that, I woke up again in my original primitive form, the way I first came into this world.
Original primitive form?
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happen to reside in material objects by chance. With a mind and a body combined, we could talk, learn, think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects. And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place.
Oh. So awakened people are immune to the... what you call it? The phrase.
While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
Yes, it was an assumption! You said it yourself! You came back to life this time! But what about the next? Nothing is for sure in Arcanum! What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
He swats Enigma's hand away. Just fucking backhands it.
We know what we are doing.
Human. This is so... I was about to say, this is a nice change of racism. A nice change of pace of racism. Because like throughout the story, right, everyone's like, oh, these damn arcanists. Fucking arcanist scum. I don't want your filthy arcane magic near me. Go away. So like the arcanists actually going like, fucking humans. Get out of here. You wouldn't understand. It's a nice change of pace.
Stay out of this. Only the awakened can carry out the experiment. So we must proceed.
I like it when my racism and my speciesism happens in both sides rather than just from one side, you know? It makes it so much more interesting.
This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this path.
Exactly. Isn't the point of research and science to like keep doing the tests until you get the same result to confirm that it actually works? So I don't know why Ulrich is so hesitant about this.
We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
Especially since the storm is a thing that can wipe everything and then reverse time and shit. Like, you kinda have to do this kind of thing.
We seem to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective. Write it down, Simone. This is the 4th time we have seen it. Also, number 45 and 69 are related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
Damn, so they've done it like 117 times already.
Adler, what are you doing here? I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
Oh? My apologies. I seem to lose a small amount of data when I reawaken. Still, I am glad that you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
No. We have nothing more to discuss, ma'am. Ulrich has filled me in on everything. But I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly assessed.
Every time she says ma'am, it sounds like mom. That's because, partly because of the British accent, but also because that is how you're supposed to pronounce it. Like, yes, mom.
Assessments will only be assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum.
By how you're supposed to pronounce it. I mean, that's how you're supposed to pronounce it in... I'm pretty sure it is. I'll have to double check, I don't know. But if you were American, it would be pronounced ma'am.
Perhaps faith plays a more important role here.
But Simone is English, so it's pronounced mom.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
It seems we both have the ability to surprise each other. You are right. Assessments could indeed be useful to us. It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience.
I love it when she crossed her legs.
But when we find ourselves in uncharted darkness, with no information or past experience to guide us, how are assessments going to help us?
She ponders and stares into the void.
The only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward.
Just the camera moving forward. It's like,
When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world. At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire
oh shit.
to progress.
Are we getting some Lucy backstory?
In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction. You too have been lost and deterred, but your engines of progress have never stopped churning. Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves, until the storm brought everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly. And this time, I happen to have a cane.
Huh?
No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress.
We're only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly. Oh, and this time I haven't have a cane. Can't believe that took me.
We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery.
Ah, Lucy's funny. I like her.
Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment. I hope to dissolve into paste this time, so we can easily handle it with a Coleman's ritual of transformation.
Virgin human researcher.
Seen enough? We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here.
Ulrich doesn't like Adler at all.
It's been the same old story in this place for the past 8 years. When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you. It was us who got things back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark.
Yeah, you tell him.
I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
Will you do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course. I am not some emotional, unhelpful little punk.
Oh my god. Nobody likes Enigma.
Do you still remember Adams? Adams, Roman, Adolf, Sylvia, Albert, Louise, those who were taken from us by the rain. Melvin, Francis, Caroline, Leopold. They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again. Now we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor on the list. Life has a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless. Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
Ooh. This is so well written, man. Alright, now I know why Enigma acts like this. Also, this line goes hard. Ooh. That's his sad, fluid face.
Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
And then he walks away.
Spare me the feelings, human. Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
Ah. He needed to add a bit of racism there. Spare me the feelings, human. But you know what? I take back some of the, some of my racism. He awkwardly pats the human on the shoulder, a clumsy attempt at friendliness.
Go back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the results, you won't be needed here.
I will say this, Ulrich. If you survive the experiments...
Ooh. Ulrich instinctively turns down his receiver to avoid hearing anything too warm. Damn. That would be more painful than suffering through 100 experimental side effects.
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
Haha.
A curve that almost resembles a smile appears on his face.
I will wait for that application, Adler.
Oh no! Ulrich's gonna die! No! No! That's like the fucking like once this is all over, let's go get a drink sometime, hey, Ulrich? And Ulrich's like, yeah, whatever, Adler, fuck you. And then they like fucking shake hands like, "Argh!" Like Predator. Oh no, Ulrich. Dylan! You son of a bitch. Argh! What's the matter? The CIA has you pushing too many pencils. Come on, Dutch.
Who's there?
That was such a good bromance moment. I never expected Adler and Ulrich to have such a bro moment. That was a great scene.
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in? I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an Arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
The paper is here. Help yourself. Sorry about the stains on it. I just took it out of the trash.
Oh, come on.
If you're looking for Medicine Pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Left? To where? They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Oh shit, is Medicine Pocket gonna get a big part in this story?
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave. But, they said their new theory had to be verified in the storm.
Classic Medicine Pocket. Immediate death, no other symptoms. Soluble in soil, hair modification. Holy shit, these are all the... Consciousness, fluid allergy. Side effects. She sounds like she's working minimum wage. I mean, everyone in Laplace is either working like overtime constantly.
Ha! Fresh air, green grass, the dew, the mud. This is what I'm talking about. A better world.
Like 9 to 9 every day for 6 days. There's also a very high chance of you dying in Laplace. That's always great. So people are... I'm guessing people are getting replaced like almost every month. Lots of experimentation, which also includes human experimentation. I'm not sure if working at Laplace gives you health insurance or even life insurance.
Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm. Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the end of the countdown.
I love this dude's voice. Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm. Oh yeah, Enigma getting roasted is the best part of Laplace. Like, everyone's bullying this dude who has PTSD from the last storm.
I know that. How stupid do you think I am? Hey, isn't that Rudolph? The poor guy sent to Tunguska? Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back. Did you bring me any new research materials? Oh, you don't recognize me? You're breaking my heart. It's me, your best friend that you just met, Medicine Pocket.
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes. Your countdown starts from the moment when you cross this line.
Okay, safety first, I know. Get off me, you're hurting my arms. I'll bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits. Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes of this era. Distorted faces, murderous intentions, obsession with war, rampage.
I love Med Pocket's design. There's just something about her hair and the eyes that really pops out.
What's got you so worried? They aren't that bad. Well, the melting faces part is kind of gross.
Her voice isn't the best in the world, but it's good for the character that they wrote. If you know her lore.
I really wanted to test this in Vienna. Oh well, better than nothing. Alright, now, I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone so the samples are easier to gather. The ideal distance is 1,500 kilometers, but, oh, don't worry, not gonna do that. Even I can't run that fast. Now behold, the important moment. When I prove the dorks in Laplace wrong about asymmetrical nuclide R.
We're just gonna cut that. Oh god, what are they gonna do?
Now, hypothetically, if the storm research were to succeed, two things should have been done.
Oh, it's in German.
And to find out the safe way to use it, we have to...
That makes too much sense. Hello. Привет!
This is what Lucy was thinking. The Awakened met the casting requirements of the
Welcome,
incantation,
welcome.
and Ulrich succeeded, while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like he did. So as long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass-produce it for the humans. One problem is, only the Awakened can carry out the experiments, and there's not many of them around. It'll take too long. There's no way to do this in 24 hours. Heck, it could take months or even years.
I'm surprised you can even read that. Like, I can read some cursive, but geez, his handwriting is awful.
There must be something else we can do.
Especially this, like, how can you even read this one? It's like mass production of something for side effects. No, something for power. For humans.
But you are not an arcanist. Why should you play by their rules?
Oh, whoa, flashback. That's such a cool transition for a flashback instead of just like hard cut.
Let's try a different approach. What if we start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question?
Mass production for something for humans.
The quickest
He's
and
crossed
most
that on us,
efficient
it's
way
harder
to save everyone
to
is
read.
to make them qualified casters of the ritual.
Oh, mass production of the ritual for humans. Okay. Trying to translate this. Nebenwirkungen. Minimize side. Wait. Okay, whoa, I got this. Let. 1, 2. This is like a fucking mini game. Mass produce ritual for humans. And then third line is minimize side effects. Die Macht haben. Wait, what? It's Macht. The power. Have the power. Have the power auszuführen. Suche Anadon, this ritual. Something ritual. Question. Ritual for arcanists. Okay, I know the last two lines. I can't understand the first two. Arcanisten, yeah. I got that one. I can't read the first half of this. Die Macht haben is it's not only in another language, it's also in cursive. And it's bad cursive. Have the power. Something. Have the power something application. Whatever, we got the general gist of it.
They won't even need protective equipment if we can do that. The challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements? Medicine Pocket's theory is correct, and there's enough data and supplementary experiments to back it up.
It would be funny if the German just didn't make sense, and it just said something like, if you're reading this, you're stupid. Safe use of the ritual for arcanists.
Is directly tied to the purity of their bloodline, which is associated with the special cells in their bodies.
Wait, what? Oh, that's the Picarasma thing. Well, technically not Picarasma, it's the stamina
Using arcane
icon.
skills reduces the activity of the cells, but the Picarasma extract can reactivate them for extended casting. However, the extract only provides endurance, not power. It is physiologically impossible for a low-ranked arcanist to cast a high-ranked skill. That's the reality of it.
What is this genre of games that you love playing? Oh, it's a long story. Don't get into playing this. Just play it for the story. No, Dora!
If we were to compare the power of arcanists to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts.
Save your money.
And if the storm immunity ritual were a high voltage source of 1,000 volts, no, millions of volts, like lightning, the household appliances would be destroyed in an instant. As for the humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with, and I personally didn't feel any blessing or curse when I recited half of the incantations that day.
I've seen you play only one game outside this genre, Elden Ring. What other games have I played? I played Sekiro. Actually, let me just go back. It's been a while since I've checked, like, the old games I've played. Because there were some games that were kinda meh. Or just like, it doesn't do well in the stream format. Wait, that's not it. Streams. Let's go through memory lane. Only the OG viewers will remember this. Let's go to the very beginning. Oh wait! I think Metal Gear Rising might have been my first. No, I'm pretty sure. This might not be in order. Elden Ring was my first, because I remember this was my first one. And then I did Metal Gear Rising afterwards. Ooh. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, that was a classic. I love those streams. XCOM 2. Ooh, Armored Core 6. That was a fun stream. I loved Armored Core. Tekken 8, that was kinda meh. Oh, and then I tried Dragon's Dogma 2 and that was shit. Reverse 1999, the first gacha game stream. And then Limbus Company. And then Path to Nowhere at some point. Where is it? Yeah, there we go, the first Path to Nowhere stream. Oh yeah, and Sekiro was somewhere in there. It's kind of crazy. I still see some of the viewers here that were from the very first streams. Like Donkey Shin.
Sync. How can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual? Forget what's theoretically impossible. The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties. I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like this.
I haven't played Wukong. I'm sure it's a good game, but I'm just like... I'm kind of getting tired of playing the super popular games and... like fast-paced hack-and-slash games. You know? Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe I just want like slower games, more casual games. Not to say that Wukong isn't a bad game. I know it's a good game. But I'm just like, I'm getting old, man.
What about shortcuts? Are there records of transcendental rites? Significant celestial events? Sacrificial offerings? Or even Numa emanating ingredients that could boost the user's casting abilities? Wait, Numa emanating...
Bayonetta 2 is not a chill stream. What the hell? Bayonetta 2 is fast-paced. I've seen gameplay of Bayonetta. It's basically like Devil May Cry.
Where have I seen that word before?
Same happened to me, but FPS. I was cracked as fuck, then years go by and I can't aim at all. Yeah, I'm the same. I used to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 a lot back then. Like, I played loads of FPS games back then. I used to like quickscope like it was nothing, dude. I would 1v1 people and quickscope them. And I would get headshots and shit. Man, where did it all go? I used to have that and now it's gone. Can hardly aim anymore.
It was in the files Ulrich told me to read. The Timekeeper's report from the Aegean Sea.
Fucking quick scope, no scopes.
The storm, the emanation. Why? The emanation. Emanation. Just what is emanating out? What the? Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up. That is if you're able to talk at all. No! Let go! I've just come up with an idea! Leave me alone!
Oh yeah, Ruina stream is a long way away.
Somebody! Help!
Why is this being played like a comedy scene? Like, oh, Dawkins coming in here to attack Enigma. What the fuck? We're like trying to solve the storm thing and there's like 18 hours left.
Program activated.
This is so strange. But whatever. Oh fuck, it's these enemies again. Sure, Jingyi. So like, how does this work? Remove, grant 10 Moxie. Okay.
Under attack. Under attack.
Under attack. Oh, it does that instantly. Holy shit. That is amazing. Oh no, wait, we have to use it or else we'll lose.
Loading. Aim and shoot.
It's so sad, that, what was it? Getian's extra attack isn't actually an extra attack.
Properly.
Wait. Oh, let's use it on this
Circuits
one.
functioning properly.
Wait, is it better to combine it or use it separately?
Allow me to double check the battery. I, Robot, Child of Science.
Oh yeah, Ruina's gonna be like at least 10-20 streams. Oh no, did I just waste... I can't believe it.
Charging. Target confirmed.
Fucking hate these enemies.
Shell damage. Shell damage.
Loading. It could be found.
清僻之柱，震变殊然。
Faraday's miracle.
Intersect and divide.
大圣，以戒交戒造。
Da Shang. Sounds way cooler in Chinese.
You're not really here for revenge. And it wasn't you who pushed away the books and opened the door, the invisible ghost. Victor, did you do that?
It's me. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're not actually dead. They just got turned into these weird things. It just sucks that Dora was the one that disappeared.
Ah, Researcher Adler!
What happened? Any progress?
Yes, Researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right. They have successfully found the asymmetrical nuclide R in the air before the storm, even if only a trace.
What did you say?
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs, like the water droplets in the atmosphere before rain.
Wait, what? Oh god, this is too sciencey for me. The nucleid was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs.
So now, we can extract it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us. This will help us a lot in the mass production of the protective gear.
Alright, that's big. That's huge.
No way. The emanation. Asymmetrical nuclide R. She was right. The ritual works. Any arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us. I didn't need to boost the caster's abilities. With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual. It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
Oh shit.
Mr. Adler?
Thank you, Miss Whoever, and thanks for letting me know, Dawkins and Victor.
Oh, the classic.
It's me, Ulrich. Let me in. I need to see Madame Lucy.
The classic Eureka scientist moment. Also, I'm sad now because, oh man, I hope Ulrich's fine.
Tell her I found a way to transcend the limit.
Please tell me Ulrich's still alive.
We don't have time. I'll spare you the technicalities and explain it straight. Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline. Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals. Similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage. In most cases, the caster can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited bloodline. But what if the caster were in a special electric field? What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit?
Oh!
What if we factored in the entire planet and used the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by adding more appliances to the circuit?
Holy shit, I understand now. Thank you, Enigma.
Don't be ridiculous, Adler. We are not household appliances.
Shut up, you understand what he gets.
Hold on, let me finish. "24 hours before the storm, the entire world is charged with abundant arcane energy. It becomes a space emanating pneuma, a cloud ready to discharge, a special electric field. Look at asymmetrical nuclide R. The key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along. And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself. The arcane energy a caster inherently lacks can be borrowed from the surroundings during the storm. We just need a way to induct that energy. And Laplace happens to have all the data for the calculations. The observation systems we've built over the past 8 years have not been in vain. First, we derive a formula to determine the pneuma needed from the storm based on the Arcanist lineage. Then, we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound by their limits. With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable caster.
I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time listening to you. What are you saying, Adler? You made up a confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit.
But Arcanum is not electricity. You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum. You made up a confusing story, then...
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper. It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what the storm is, but we do know that it's a massive arcane energy field. We can harness it, much like arcanists use arrays to amplify their incantations.
I see what researcher Adler is trying to say. A creative solution indeed.
But ma'am...
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Thanks?
Yeah. I can't tell if that was a compliment or an insult. She nods amicably, pleased that her recently improved interpersonal skills have come in handy.
There is a type of electrophotography invented by Semyon Kurlian and his wife Valentina Kurlian in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body. It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power, notably for the storm observation systems. Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye. The plan of researcher Adler is feasible. Laplace also has the technology to support it. We have the storm observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians. Ulrich, please ask Miss Titer to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the Pneuma constant needed for casting the incantation.
Miss Titer cameo, John Titer, holy shit.
And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it. Simone, please contact Researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter.
Of course, X is coming.
That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter. But we should postpone their testing request until we have completed our experiments on the side effects.
Yeah, it's kind of cool though how Titer and X are coming into the story as well. Speaking of both of those characters, it kind of sucks that they kind of got replaced by critters in the recent extreme talent videos. I don't like the critters. They make the videos really unbearable.
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
Right. I wanted to talk about that. You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler.
I didn't know Adler was an alcoholic.
I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once implemented.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
Oh.
But you overlooked one thing in your plan. What about your people? The humans who can never cast incantations.
They were not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome.
Wait a minute. Does this mean we can potentially prevent the storm from... Well, we can't prevent the storm, but we can protect ourselves from the storm, but then it would get rid of all the humans and just leave arcanists, right? That's what they're getting at?
To save humans, they'll have to rely on equipment. Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Then you should go perfect it.
Huh? We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
The feasible part of your plan is in motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work.
Hell yeah.
As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans. And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about this one.
There was no way he overlooked his own race. Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us. Were we too hard on him?
Were we? But I made the right decision.
Yes. Yes. We will provide the tech support. It was Xeno, Mom. They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago. They're asking us for tech support. They have to make contact with the island immediately.
Meanwhile, at the island... Jeez.
Don't worry, Sophia. It's just a game. I won't be in there for long. You can wait for me on the beach if you want, okay?
No! 37! Don't!
Ow, my ears.
Where? What happened?
Is this at the end of chapter 5? I hate it when movies and games do the fucking ear tinnitus sound effect when there's an explosion or... Wow, I hate this shit! It's so unnecessary, I get it. We're meant to understand what the characters are feeling and hearing. I don't need to experience that shit myself. I don't want to get tinnitus. Ow! I need to take off my headphones for this.
I remember now. The island fell ill, and Six summoned all the integers to the cleansing ceremony.
Okay, I think we're fine.
37. She went to Apiron. They tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them, and then...
Call me an old man, but I don't enjoy that. I understand why they put that sound
there
effect,
was an earthquake.
but I hate it.
The human army? Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes? Did they betray us? I need to calm down. I need to find the others. Slow down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer. Okay. Let's clean up the place first. Ena efthregromot mima. Schematizete otan anosume diosimia.
Ooh, that's cool. Nothing happens. Ah, except the tinnitus coming back.
The incantation didn't work? Did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
No, the incantation worked. It's fucking up my ears good. What is this? It's in Greek. I can't...
Is that 42?
No one survives the oblivion.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
Die, you lunatics! This is our land! Right from the beginning!
What the fuck? Why is that dude screaming? Like, he's so high up in the air. The smoke clears 42's gun.
No. No! Be calm. Be stable. Think.
That laugh though, yeah, it was a good laugh. Faking a laugh like that loud and big is really hard. to do.
I have to go check on him. I can do this.
He's dead. I'm surprised there weren't any body parts. Everything is a number.
Stay calm. He is divided into two numbers. 6 and 7. I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42.
Sophia! What are you doing here?
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
Get to the shelter! Into that...
What the fuck? How accurate are these bombers?
Miss 18. No. I can't. This can't be happening.
Yeah, just divide it to 2 times 9.
I have to keep it together. Move. Sophia. Get to the cave.
Sophia! I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy.
It's okay. I got you. Come out now, Lacey. We will go find the others.
This kid's gonna die, isn't she?
No, I don't want to see them. They will go crazy. Everyone.
She doesn't have a number because she's only a kid.
Lacey? Your face. Her soul has tilted toward excess. This is wrong. I am the corrector. I have to help her, or she'd get herself killed. I have to right the wrongs here.
Fucking hell. This took a crazy turn. Sure.
寻因识果，此非人祸。
I mean, in most gacha games, like... Name one gacha game that's a good place to live in. I feel like Blue Archive is the only good place to live in. Actually, I don't know. I don't know much about Blue Archive lore. I feel like everywhere else in most gacha games is pretty shit to live in.
Loading.
Yes.
Charging.
冒犯了。
Faraday's Miracle. Barrage.
Yes. Lucy's so good.
Circuits functioning properly.
Alright, that's definitely gonna kill.
Circuits functioning properly. Charging. I, Robot, Child of Science.
Is the gameplay and story interesting? That depends on your personal preference. I can't answer that for you. People who ask... This isn't a diss, but people who ask those kinds of questions, that's like asking me, oh wow, that burger looks nice. Is the meat good? Like, is the ketchup good? Like, I don't know. Do you like ketchup? Oh wow, that those smoked ribs look really nice, bro. How's the barbecue sauce? I don't know. Do you like barbecue? You get what I mean? That was a really bad example, but that's how it feels like getting asked those kinds of questions.
Loading. Charging. Eliminate target.
I don't get it. If people are like, if it looks interesting to you, just try it. It's not gonna kill you.
And now to return to my long-term mission.
Like, yeah, it's gonna use up your time, but how else are you gonna know if you're gonna enjoy it or not? Don't ask other people, is it good? Fucking try it. Just do it. Those damages though, yeah. Like Lucy, she's not good at like the first like 2 or 3 turns. But once you get her ultimate going, like she just does a lot of damage.
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together.
You gotta get her warmed up first, you know what I'm saying? Get the gears going. Oil up those gears. Lubricate her machinery, you know what I'm saying? How do I know if it's poisonous or not? Well, if I ate a mushroom and then I told you it's not poisonous, but I'm fine, would you believe me? What if the mushroom is poisonous and then I die like 4 hours later? But you've already ate the mushroom even though I told you the mushroom isn't poisonous, you know? What if like I don't fucking know anything about if mushrooms are poisonous or not? I don't even know what mushroom I ate. I just lied to you because I thought it'd be funny. You know? You can't trust me. Be a goddamn man and make your own decision.
37. I must find her.
Grow some balls.
I promised it to her.
Some hair on your balls. Put some hair on your chest.
She is going to be fine. She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others. She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius, the wise one, who returns.
Put some protein and calcium into your
Will
bones.
right the wrongs and restore things to
Make
how
up your
they
mind.
were.
But take heart, the race of man is also blessed with divinity, for nature has already revealed her secrets to them. Once you understand this blessing, you will achieve all that is set upon you. You will heal your soul and be freed from the evil and suffering. Ah, my eyes!
Sophia! You really waited for me!
If I want to find out if I'm gonna like a game or not, I watch a review of the game, but I don't actually listen to the review. I'll just look at like the clips they show on the video. So I'll look for like gameplay first. And then if the game has like a story like this, like visual novel, you know, I'll look at the art of the characters. I will listen a bit to the review because they usually give like a summary of like what the story is gonna be about, without being too spoilery. Other than that, like, you can pretty much understand if you're gonna like a game in less than 1 minute.
What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
You don't need a YouTuber to tell you if you're gonna like a game or not. Just look for like story summary of like the first few, I don't know, like the first hour or something without spoilers. Look for gameplay. See if it's like your kind of gameplay. And see if it's your kind of story. Story is a kinda iffy for the first few chapters, but after that it's pretty good. I would kinda agree with that. First chapter for most gacha games though, like there's nothing special about them. Like the gacha games I really like playing, the first chapter is just kinda meh. But that's like, it's the introductory, like it's just the prologue basically. You can't really expect much. So it is kind of slow, but for me, like, I liked the games that I played, so I was able to go through the first chapter. But the trend for most of these games is that it gets better the more chapters you go, so...
37.
There is that.
I'm so glad to see you.
Also voice acting, yeah. I am here for the voice acting.
You passed the test. You did it.
Everyone keeps forgetting that, why I stream these games. I'm here for the voice acting. I'm not here for the gacha. The gacha's just a bonus.
Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
I did enjoy the first chapters. I think the first chapter was better than in Reverse 1999. Was kinda... Like, I found it more interesting than the other first chapters of the other gacha games I've played, actually. Second chapter, at the very end, that's when I was like, oh shit. Now I'm hooked. I think for Path to Nowhere, it took me like... I think for Path to Nowhere and Limbus Company, it took me chapter 3 until I was like, alright, now I'm really hooked. Like, story-wise. For Limbus Company, I was already hooked because of the gameplay and the characters. But as, like, in terms of story, it took me until chapter 3. Same with Path to Nowhere. In this game, I kinda already knew what I was getting into.
37. Things don't seem right out there. "37, you have seen a Piran, right? You asked the question, didn't you?"
Yes, and I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the emanation once and for all. And the answer is...
Oh no. He's gonna be disappointed.
Is that it? The one true answer from a Piran is a string of numbers?
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limits of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses. It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers. This is the key to the truth. Give me some time and I can decode it.
Time. 37. How long do you need?
A month or a week?
Oh god. Oh. This is when the autism backfires, I mean.
I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will get there.
We don't have enough time. We have like less than 16 hours.
And then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all. Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna be like, it could take months, years even, maybe even decades.
Sophia? Why are you crying?
That long? 37. A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
Sophia? Sophia!
Sophia! Yeah, I got fucking spoiled by that, by the way, the Sophia EP. Like, the thumbnail spoiled it for me, Jesus. Like, I know what's kinda gonna happen soon. It happened as I was setting up the stream as well. I can't believe it. It's like when you watch the anime opening and then they spoil everything that's gonna happen in the anime on the opening.
No.
Don't worry, I'll fake it, you know. Not many people know this, but I'm a bit of an actor, you know. An actor of the voice. And I can fake my reaction for when the scene comes.
I have to.
You seem astray, child.
Arcana. Didn't expect her to come
And sad.
this suddenly.
What pains you so? Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
No. Sophia. Masaka. Fork in the road. The fork in the road. What chapter are we on, by the way? Aren't we technically on chapter 7, right? So chapter 5 happened, chapter 6 is Vienna, and then now we're in chapter 7.
How did this happen?
We're on 7. Is there a 7.5? Because I saw there was like an extra chapter after this, or something.
I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me. What did I do wrong?
No, 37. None of this was your fault. Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it. It is the storm syndrome, taking the form of war. Has it been 6 hours since we entered the cave? What a strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought. This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno.
The Megan is Sonetta skin. Forgot about that. I feel like at this point though, like 37 is basically the face of Reverse 1999 now. Like I completely forgot about Sonetto when we started this chapter. I was like, oh yeah, you exist. Like you were kind of important in the first 2 chapters because you were with us and like teaching us the game. But now it's just like, oh, you're here. I guess. I wish we have more Lilia screen time though.
37. I have to go.
I have to find Sophia.
Druvis had her moment in the spotlight in chapter 3 and 4, but at least we have Lucy to get some older lady representation. 37. No, 6! I skipped you, sorry.
37.
God, even though when he's injured, he still manages to look hot somehow.
6, you seem...
This guy's so fucking Ikemen.
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
Yeah, it's like, I'm so injured and beautiful. And dying. But handsome.
Six, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
The dark fluid seeping from his robe.
Please come up to me, Miss Verton. I wish to have a word with you.
Why does Six's voice sound so familiar now? I feel like Six has voiced in a Souls game at some point. Like he just has that voice and way of talking. Also, the VA is probably English.
50 strides from here. On the semicircle square. You will find your friends. And the rest of our people.
Yeah, he does! Like, the way he talks is definitely going to be in a Souls game. Wait, I gotta hear that again.
Please come up to me, Miss Verton. I wish to have a word with you. I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony?
Yeah, I won't be surprised if he is a VA of one of the NPCs of a Souls game.
37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
The island's order is forged by our faith. And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
What did you say?
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island. Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Verton. Which is the truth.
Whoa! We're getting a flashback of... No.
It doth not surprise me. The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they oft neglect the harshness of reality. A common downfall of the contemplative. Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia. Many a time you have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character...
Oh, whoops. Betterment of other... characters without reproach.
Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
Oh, she's tried to corrupt you.
No, that's not...
This is some Anakin Skywalker shit. Tell me, Why does the Jedi always hide things from you, Master Skywalker? It's because Obi-Wan says I'm not ready yet, Chancellor. Have you ever heard of the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
You shall be granted a greater opportunity.
Yeah, it is. This is the corruption.
A blessing that befits thy devotion.
Ironic. He could save others, but not himself.
No. That's a violation of the scripture.
That's against the Jedi way.
We shouldn't.
The scripture?
The Jedi Code.
Yet you were never truly counted as one of them. Do you not agree?
So why is it that the Jedi Council not give you the rank of Master?
As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made.
Skywalker.
No one escapes their fate, as
Ooh,
ever.
cutscene. Ah, my ears! I was about to say Route 2. That was
I don't understand.
37's mom, right? When she was teaching her the Route 2 and Square. If your ears didn't hurt from that, like, ee sound. Like, come on, dude. They ramped that shit up way too much.
I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused our model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things. But did the truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied. But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
6. Oh yeah, I forgot he still died.
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
Route 2 is Sophia's number. I thought Route 2 was the thing she was teaching. 77 was teaching 37. 37's mother.
That would be enough then. Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk on, onto the path you have chosen. You have done nothing wrong. Miss Vertin, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
He weekly places.
As you can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer.
No! 6 can't die, what the fuck? If 6 dies in the story, then how are we still gonna keep using him? In-game? Or at least they're just not gonna give a shit about, like, gameplay and story connections.
Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
You have my word.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if 6 is just gonna get replaced or whatever. Some guy just let you play with a character even if they're canonically dead. What? How does that work? Because, like, I think for 6 it's fine if he dies, because the next 6, like, inherits the memories, but we'll see. His empty blue eyes are getting dimmer by the minute. Holy shit, he's looking at me! That's crazy.
We are born facing a choice.
God damn.
Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness.
Also, I really love the anime trope of, like, a character is dying, but then he has, like, a full-on like philosophical monologue that lasts for like 10 minutes even though he's dying. But it's fine because it's anime and we need the scene.
From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Why is that?
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes. We must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason, so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood. For generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind, and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation.
This is such a... I like what he's saying, but it's like, dude, he's dying. How is he still giving this speech? In real life, he should be dead by now, like a wound in your gut. That's like so many organs, bro. Like, you would be so close to dying.
Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
The emotional moment gets ruined when the scene keeps going. Yeah, that's... Like, I was immersed in the scene. I was like, oh no, I don't want 6 to die, you know? But now I'm just like, how is 6 still alive?
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate. Are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
He doesn't even sound like that hurt from the wound as well. He's just talking like how he usually talks.
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world.
Oh my
failed.
god, 6.
We regrettably lost some of our
You've
best
outstayed your welcome.
and friends in the process. However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within. Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls. We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
I will stop Manus Vindicte.
6 closes his eyes. In relief.
Forget not your promise, Miss Verton.
He's just like, oh, thank fuck, I'm dead. 6 recognizes them. He's still alive! How is he still alive? This dude should have been dead by now.
6. We came to bid you farewell. Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader.
Oh
Your
my
preachings
God.
of moderation and reconciliation were nothing but excuses for cowardice.
Man, this dude's delivery of this line.
6. We came to bid you farewell. Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened. You were in that cave having fun with your little games. The envoy from Manus Vindicte was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us everlasting peace.
Come on, put some emotion to it, guys.
Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood?
Get angry, get loud.
We must act and reclaim what was taken from ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
Their anger continues to escalate. I didn't even know they were angry.
It is true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
The truth? What good will it do right now? Will it drive out the humans? Will it reclaim our home? Will it bring back our deceased friends?
Wow. I wonder how many takes that guy took to be able to say that in one go.
What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests? Manus Vindicte granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
One angry question after another.
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans.
Alright, that was fine. I feel like they just need to up the volume on them a bit. They just sound quiet.
Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and bring it to our mother!
Bring it to our mother!
What? You...
Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and bring it to our mother!
She dropped a bit on the mother.
Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and bring it to our mother!
Yeah, she goes like, and bring it to our mother! Man.
The mask has robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further. Take 6 to safety, 37. I'm the one they are after.
Come with me if you want to live.
Then how are you going to...
I will meet with Sinetto at the square. Miss Radio is with them, and we will contact our people from there.
There are stoics who just started letting themselves feel angry. Feel anger. Yeah, but still though, like...
Don't worry. We had a plan against
it doesn't mean...
and we can still carry it out.
You can still make the anger feel awkward, but still... the priority should be that they should sound angry and insane. It's like, I don't feel threatened right now, I just...
Now, on my mark.
I can't help but feel like I have to laugh. Oh, the classic. We haven't seen this shit since chapter 1, I think. Yeah, 6 is like in the background, he's like... Man. Mother. 6 is still alive, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still alive. He like closed his eyes, like, acting like he's dead. What if Styx is faking his death? Wait, I got a theory. Styx is faking his death so that the people of Apeiron thinks he's dead. So he stops being leader of Apeiron. So he has less responsibilities and he can just chill. You know, just like take a vacation or something. I see you, Styx. I know what you're trying to do. That's what I would do. Ooh.
Irrational.
Shell damaged.
Irrational. Alright, there's 2 waves. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I can't. Boom.
It could be found. Intersect and divide.
Right, we can just basically
Shell
wipe the
damaged.
floor here.
How troublesome.
Circuits functioning properly. Charging.
Given that.
I, robot, child of science.
The Metroman strat. What the fuck are you on about? Holy shit.
Eliminate target.
Holy shit. And then do it again. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, that never gets old. That never gets old. I know it's a Mega Man reference. I'm just trying to understand what, like, which one he's... where he's referencing. Oh, faked his death. Alright. I didn't know he was talking about sticks. 6. Where were we? Boom. Oh wait, I think we should do this first, and then... Boom.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh my god. The first 37 ultimate.
离远些，冒犯了。
冒犯了。Oh, you bitch. Got sealed.
Loading. Charging. The light that illuminates all.
Wow, I didn't even know it was gonna do that much damage.
Barrage.
Holy shit.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Amazing. He's basically like a knight, but better. Because a knight gets bonuses from killing people. But except, instead of getting Moxie, she just does more damage. And the best part is, it doesn't even have to be Lucy that has to be the one to kill them. It could be anyone. The world is a door. 1,000 ruins, desolate and cold. For those who have lost, what you have lost are long in the void. Very in some by Friedrich Nietzsche. Nietzsche. No way. I didn't know this was a reference to a book he wrote. Wait, we need to look that up. I need to know what it stands for. To become lonely. Becoming lonely. Oh.
Where are you going, 37?
Oh, hi Marta, I forgot about you. The sightless woman.
Please take care of 6 for me, Madam Marta.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Under her care, the leader's bleeding has finally ceased. So 6 is alive! What the fuck? Don't give me that long ass like death monologue. And then turns out, oh, he's not dead.
I have to go find Sophia.
But it's fine because MILF Vertin has saved 6. I knew they were gonna do some Deus Ex Machina shit, because there's no way you could kill off 6 like that.
Die, humans!
Are you alright, 37? Can you get on your feet?
Sophia!
Oh no.
Did you change your clothes?
She's became one with Manus. Hey, actually, you know what? That kind of looks good on her. I forgot she was wearing a ponytail, so when she lets her hair down, it's the classic, the classic anime trope. Another one that I don't mind. The oh, she always puts her hair up like in a ponytail or a bun, and then when she takes it off, like fucking Tatsuri Yamashita starts singing. Her hair like flowing in the wind. Like, whoa, she's like a completely different person now. I've seen that happen in real life as well, and I can understand. It's definitely an effect.
I have found my number, 37.
Ooh.
Your calculation was correct. As always.
Yeah, the classic change the hairstyle when the character changes as well.
You found it! That's good! I always wanted to tell you. It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field.
Oh wow. They really put a lot of thought in the numbers here. I love it.
Are we still friends, Sophia?
Sophia smiles.
Yes, 37. We still are.
Oh, the soulless eyes, man.
But there are more important matters I must tend to.
This is ours! The land we discovered!
Why is this bomber so good? Also, like, realistically, like World War I bombers can only drop like a few bombs before they can, before they have to go back and refill their ammunition. We shouldn't be able to even hear this guy because the plane is fucking loud and he's so high up in the sky, but whatever. Also, how is he so accurate?
Your power and your luck.
These aren't like World War II bombers where you can like aim the bomb easier. World War I planes are super clunky.
Must leave now, 37. Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
No! No! Why are you leaving too? Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth. I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise.
Aww. There are 3 kinds of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and sell. and the next above them are those who come to compete. But the most esteemed, however, are those who come to look upon. To look on. Only these wise pursuers of knowledge may release themselves from the wheel of birth. I didn't fucking understand a word that meant.
You and I are different.
But I'm sure it was very meaningful.
Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
The bombers are wiped out completely.
Sophia, you...
I will join Manus Vindictae, take others with me, and leave. I will renounce the scripture and seek vengeance in the phenomenal world.
Anakin!
Make your move, 37.
Oh no, this is literally Star Wars.
If you really are the genius who can overcome anything.
Except it's the other way around. This is like if Obi-Wan was the one that got corrupted.
Stop me. Transcend me. Defeat me.
Because 37's the chosen
Crush
one.
me to dust.
Oh my god. This is so cool. This is so cool. Woo, 4-player. I've been waiting for that. I need this for... I need to change her to Balloon Party for Getian.
Let us get to know.
Oh, the music.
Why, Sophia? Why must we fight each other?
This was preordained. I am an irrational number. An obstacle in the pursuit of truth. I have accepted my fate, abandoned my scriptures, and embraced the path I should have chosen.
In my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Anakin!
Let neither side hold back.
Oh my god. This is so... this is so dramatic, I love it. Then you are lost.
Even there, it could be found. Intersect and divide. Are you irrational numbers?
I just want to say the note, two notes at the beginning.
Under attack.
Is me and T. 37. As in like do re mi fa so la ti do, what? like that. If so, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I said it right though. Counter repulsed after taking mental damage, dispelled when taking reality damage. Oh shit. Class composition kind of matters now, apparently. Taking action, gain Moxie. Damn. And then she can just do a fucking ultimate on the first... Whoa, no way. Is this Forget-Me-Nots? Clear and brighter. Gains irrational ascension status. What? That's so cool. Blocks own half of the HP worth of damage. Gets AP +1. Gonna gain Moxie at the end of the round. Perform a mass attack. What the fuck? This is such a cool...
That's your idea.
Charging.
I just need to use it to get rid of... Boom. It's a waste of a heal, but... It's to use loads of cards.
Did anybody get hurt?
Target confirmed. The light that
What the
illuminates
fuck?
all.
That's troublesome.
The target is below 50% HP. That should still count, right? She's below 50%, she just has a shield.
Charging. Loading.
Given that.
Faraday's miracle.
Dun, 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 dun.
Time to check my calculation.
Did an advancement like proc there? I don't get it.
Professional.
Oh fuck, I need to heal.
The final demonstration.
Circuits functioning properly.
Party planner. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Shell. Damage.
Oh no!
I
forgot about the
Child of
repost.
Science.
Mob 37's dead. There goes the story mode. What the fuck?
No! This is wrong!
Oh no, it's not 37. Did I just kill... Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. I thought it was gonna be at least one more round.
Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
That was kind of cinematic though, like 37 died, quote unquote, and then Sophia died. All according to plan. Like it's just like if it was like an anime, like 37 and Sophia are fighting together, and then they both go down because they're like equally matched or something.
Why?
This is the part, if this is still Star Wars, this is the part in like when Obi-Wan's on the high ground and then Anakin's like below and Obi-Wan's like, "Don't do it, Anakin!" But except here there's like it's gonna be one long final monologue again.
Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to!
Oh, okay, this is like when Obi-Wan has sliced Anakin and he loses his limbs, but he doesn't actually fully kill him. He just walks away.
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia! Why? Why do we have to do this?
Aw. I kinda like this. This 37 in this chapter. It's good that she may have trouble like understanding social cues and she's slightly autistic, but it doesn't mean she's devoid of emotion. She can still get angry and feel sadness.
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason. Beyond cure. I must have been out of my mind to make you fight me. Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding the truth. As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
No. Wait, she just walks away?
It is time Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Oh, okay.
Miss Sophia!
Oh look, Sonetto, it's been a while. The team is finally reunited. Thank God, it only took the end of the chapter for this to happen.
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sonetto.
Oh, it's kind of a shame because I think Sonetto and Sophia were kind of friendly with each other because they're really similar.
I will not fight you this time. But I will draw steel the next we meet.
Of course, she has magical villain teleportation powers as well. Why is it that everyone who joins super evil organizations have like instant teleport or convenient leave the scene magic?
I don't understand any of this.
Me too.
The truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world.
Yeah, said teleport, always shadowy, always like purple, black magic.
It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not?
Part of the supervillain package, dude. It's never just like, alright, it's time for us to leave. And then like, I don't know, some American Italian dude comes over on a taxi and is like, hey boss, your Uber's arrived or something. And it's like, ah yes, and then they get in the car and then drive away. You know? Why can't it be like that?
This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands.
It's always like,
but now...
The next time we meet, I shall draw steel. I won't be so kind the next time we meet again. 37. And then like, they turn around, evil magic teleportation.
What went wrong?
Or like they throw a smoke bomb.
Was it my fault?
Or flashbang.
Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
Yeah. Hey boss, Kaz here!
The truth has not abandoned you, 37. You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
Yeah, you still have to decode it. Like, this world is basically fucked now, but at least we have something that can prevent the next storm, maybe.
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island. We still have a chance to stop her, before it's truly too late.
Oh shit! Are we going to fight Big Boss Lady herself?
We should go now, Sonetto.
Alright, I think we have 15 hours left, but it's just funny how they just keep reusing that same animation.
Until the storm.
Pretty sure that's like the 7th time they've used it now. Whoever is the animator for that Verten watch hand thing, it's paying dividends. I swear like before this chapter, we've only seen the animation like 2 or 3 times over the course of 5 chapters. Maybe even 6. Oh, 2 hours to reach the end.
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Very well. We will leave you to it. Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the Pack Security Council, right?
Sure.
Certainly, miss.
We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
Oh, I want to know who this Chad is. Show it to me. I really like how everyone in Xeno is basically a Russian so far. The only non-Russian character I know from Xeno is Leilani. Like, you have Lilia Bertolt.
I am most pleased to see you.
Who else is from Xeno?
Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Vertin? Are they not an intriguing flock of people? Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm. For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure. The primordial, eternal, immaculate circle.
I'm also admiring a wondrous figure in front of me as well. Miss Arcana.
The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
I think the voice for Arcana is perfect. The way she talks is perfect for a villain. I just don't think Arcana herself as a character is interesting enough to be a villain.
I disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era.
Oh, so they do explain it.
Did Manus Vindictae provide them with the technology? I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Oh, please provide a good reason. Don't cop out on this. Oh, the classic evil villain chuckle. But you did all of this and I don't understand. Why? Oh, Miss Vertin.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Vertin?
I knew it. I called it. Oh, Miss Vertin. Sweet Vertin. You struggle to comprehend.
I was waiting for you.
Enough talk, Vertin. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity. I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours, a pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Vertin?
Oh.
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power? What is it made of?
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this. When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack.
Self-defense?
That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt.
So I guess it's fine if we fight in self-defense.
Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
The wavy visual effect again. I hate this one.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me. For the peace of this world, I will stop you. Regna sereno intenso ed infinito.
God. I haven't used Sonetta in a while, so that phrase is so good.
Virgin.
Whoa!
Show me how you have changed since last we met.
The battlefield.
This is some meta shit. Prepare for engagement.
Arcana is dangerous. We may not be able to defeat her.
Look, there should be something, blah blah blah. Who's this one? Sonetta, please lead me, Timekeeper. Whoa, this is so cool. 37, I will arrive at that proof.
But right now, that's not our goal.
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here in my head. I shall relegate captain duties to you for today, Vertin.
This is cool. Oh, what is this?
You have made new friends, aye. Have they changed you? Perhaps it's time you met my old friends. Come, they await thy greetings.
Timekeeper, Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away! That was quite the grand escape.
No, I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch. The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest.
Meh.
Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch.
Oh shit.
I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, so what was with... Oh, okay, we can use her. That's why. Ah, you know what? Let's go along with it, why not?
No wingman is needed.
She does reality, doesn't she?
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
I love her. Does reality? Yes, she does. Perfect. Oh wait, forgot. She's perfect for 37 as well because she does extra attacks. Boom, boom. Where's the rest of my characters? What the fuck? She's only... Oh, I didn't even level her up properly. Whatever.
Dental checker.
Or are we... Sure. Wait.
I can hear it. It is here. I can hear it. It is here.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
非人祸。
Oh, bestiel Hound! Hound! She!
Hound!
纷争非我所愿，纷争非我所愿。
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
亲辟之柱，震变殊然。
A little trick. Right wing.
Boom, extra attack. Perfect.
Fine.
I can hear it.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
A little trick.
Right, perfect. We got this.
No worries.
What a tragedy.
Weather. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
Swallow my exhaust.
Hell yeah.
Airspace cleared. Preparing now.
大圣，一介交界造。
Every 4 rounds, they can attack all enemies and dispel enemy debuffs. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Just like the battle simulations.
No way! That was a line. That's a line.
I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again. Timekeeper, it's time I showed you what my training's been for.
Just like the simulations. Oh my god, there's so many Star Wars references this stream. Yeah, we can replace her for Zanetto.
Just as what's been practiced.
Good girl in there. Yeah, it's fine. We'll give what the game gives us. I think the main problem I have in this game is that a good chunk of the characters sound very passive. Yeah, I will agree with that. There's so many times, especially like in important scenes, where characters should be shouting and feeling a sense of urgency, but most of the time they're just like whispering or talking in their normal voice. I don't like that.
My sword sharp.
寻音蚀骨。
I believe in
寻
you.
音蚀骨。
Charging.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, it's been so long since I've heard her voice lines.
Aim and shoot. Stop.
Shineshugu.
纷争非我所愿。
纷争为我所愿。
寻音。
Loading.
亲辟之柱，震变殊然。冒犯了。
The light that illuminates all.
Holy shit. How is he still going? Yes, please.
My sword sharp.
Relax. Circuits charging.
Yeah, this dude's dead.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Haze. Can't resist. I, Robot, child of science. Target confirmed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Timekeeper, I've defeated the enemy. Beginning preparations now.
大圣
Oh yeah, we do
Be
usually
careful,
fight on the
Captain.
left
It
side.
appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking indiscriminately.
Alright, then don't draw their attention. Let them attack the Manus. Hey! We were so quiet! Why are they coming for us?
It seems that the storm cannot entirely change their instinct.
Oh hell yeah, Regulus. Regulus. Chemical genius, dude. Is Regulus a main DPS? I think she's more like sub DPS. Where is she? Why is Druvis here and Sotheby? Where's Regulus? He gave it. It's like a Regulus thing, and she's not even here. Okay, apparently she's. I can't choose her. That's so stupid. You give me the assists for the other characters, but not Regulus.
It's an honor to meet you.
Nah, she's not there.
It is here. I can hear it.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
The assists, what do they even do? Increase the timekeeper's moxie to the max. Oh! Whoa, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Let's keep using that then. If it's just, that's every round.
纷争非我所愿。
Loading.
清僻之柱，震变殊然。
Eliminate target.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Again. Oh my god. That never gets old. Do it again.
Circuits functioning properly.
It's one target.
Loading. Charging. Loading. I, Robot, child of science. The light that illuminates all.
Holy fuck. Why is this so much damage?
Finally got rid of them. Now, how am I gonna deal with this?
Oh, I can't wait to use her for raids.
The curtain has fallen.
Success! Oh, there's a stage 2.
Timekeeper, the first preparation stage is complete.
Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
This is kind of cool, at least like...
Marvelous, Burton. You have put on a magnificent performance.
This feels like we're doing a raid boss, like we're slowly building up to it rather than just, oh, we just fight the big boss thing already.
As a gesture of gratitude, I shall bestow unto you these gifts.
She just showed up of her own volition. No, something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
She's casting a ritual. Vertin, retreat!
No time to think.
Yeah, I feel like in these kinds of scenes, like, Vertin should be, like, shouting and shit and being hurried, but she's just like, no time to think, you know? Nah, we don't need helpers. This is such a good team. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, we're fighting her? Already?
What is this? It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that. This is a critical moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command.
It's an honor to meet you. Timekeeper, please allow me to assist you.
Oh god, we gotta read. Reduce damage from attacks of a non-strong Afflatus. Ah, this is where Lucy comes in. Changes the Afflatus to the same as the source of the damage. Plan your attack sequence wisely. It's at the end of this round. Taking attacks from a non-strong. I see. We'll be fine.
It is here.
Sophia bring down all the flames, apparently, yeah. She's super powerful now because of Manus.
This creature changing its afflatus to match that of its attacker.
Ha! A mimic strategy. Clever. But we can also use it to our advantage. Everyone, rotate your arcane skills. Make sure we always have the stronger afflatus. Let's teach it a lesson in improvisation.
That's cool and all, but I'm just gonna ignore it with Lucy. I really don't care. Lucy is like, fuck your afflatus, bro. Get that shit out of here.
纷争非我所愿。
I can hear it.
Loading.
清僻之柱，震变殊然。
Target confirmed. Funni, attack.
I wonder if we can burst it down before.
Circuits functioning properly.
Oh wait.
Relax. Circuits
Boom,
functioning
boom.
properly. Charging. Loading. I, Robot, child of science. Barrage.
Oh my god, what?
The creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again. Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
What the fuck? That wasn't...
Cool! Now, we just have to activate it.
No. Things are going too well.
That's crazy.
Like this has been rehearsed.
So technically that was a 3-star incantation, the single target
What
one.
on earth is she trying to do?
There's no time, Vertin!
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now.
Gonna need a slow-mo
Selecto,
replay on that
Lilia,
one.
Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Miss Sophia. Is the guiding one really not coming with us? She...
During the corruption stage.
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me. I shall die today.
Oh. Wait, so who's gonna lead Manus? If Arcana...
Timekeeper, location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
If Arcana's
Location Beta, ready.
planning to get herself killed.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Good. Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroy Around, number 000262603100008, to teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
Oh?
Loosen up and enjoy the ride.
I love Lilia.
Прощай.
Rashai. She just makes the battle scenes way
Launch
cooler.
sequence initiated. Starting countdown. 30. 29.
Oh, look at this
28.
Chad.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has...
15. 14. 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Afaroy around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
What? We just blew it up. It is Snake.
Vacuum bomb detonated.
Big boss.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
That's such a cool way to kill a boss.
We actually did it.
You just teleport it
Hans, we made
and then
up for
blow
what we
it up.
didn't do in 99.
Did we win?
Take off the glasses.
It's too early to celebrate, but history will remember this moment and honor all that was lost in this long battle.
Wait, Hans. You hear that? In your headphones?
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
Holy shit, this man's Giga Chad jawline and face. And the room subsides.
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life. It was the wind.
No! She's still alive, isn't she?
That means...
We did it, everyone. No.
a triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
No.
Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it! Whoa! Woo! Yeah!
The cheering. It's so like stale because it's just those two people. Like, it would have made sense if there were like 10 people that are going like, yeah, woo! But it's just like those two people. They're just like, yeah, we did it. Arcana deceased. No, she's not. That was too easy.
A bullet is among us. It's a big but he but
The General, who's that? Careful not to mention anything related to the conservative battle tactics used in 1999. I hope we meet him again. Oh no. Is this gonna take another third stream to finish this off? Ay ay ay. I hope not.
Drink this. It will help relieve your pain. Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my head.
Oh.
Hang in there, 29.
Ooh, this is a cool BGM.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
So you have. It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindicte.
Is 6 still in a coma, Miss Marta?
Of course 6 is in a coma, fucking hell. How many more comas in this game? This is like the 4th character that has been in a coma. Maybe 5th.
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call. Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth. Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
I hope I'm an important enough character to go into a coma instead of dying. I feel like the people who go into comas are the main characters of a story. Like, if you're heavily injured, you just die. But if you're an important character, you go into a coma. But don't worry, it's not like a life-threatening coma, you just wake up again. I feel like people use the words comas to, like, use coma too liberally. Like, just because you go unconscious after suffering an injury does not mean you're in a coma. You just stay unconscious for maybe like a day. And then, I don't know, you'll be fine once you wake up again.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down.
Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living dead, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry.
The coma thing is just an easy writer's way to be like,
Learn the beauty of
he's
truth,
fine.
the balance and limitations of all.
Enough! Why are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us? For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
See, that's good. That's desperation. This nameless NPC's got fucking emotion in that.
No, the truth is still there.
Finally, somebody. You had 2 lines, nameless NPC, and you did him well.
I passed Apiron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
We will do our best to help, but how much time do you need?
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Oh, please tell me it's John Titor. Please tell me it's John Titor. Bring her in! This is her time to shine.
But I need your approval before I ask them for help.
She's perfect for this.
May I share the truth with the others, 37?
John, please tell me. Give her the cameo. Give her the spotlight, man. She'd be perfect for this. 9 hours left.
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%. And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning. And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other 2 categories are highly lethal. After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power?
Ooh, red eyes.
The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success.
No.
With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
Oh, of course, they're gonna get Lucy because she's the supercomputer. But it would have been so perfect for John Titor. I know she's like a 4-star, man, but give her the scene.
Put her through immediately. And the other call?
It's Kikanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
Yeah, it would have been great if it was John, but Lucy's the main, you know, the main girl. The limited edition as well.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation, but she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Man, there's like 3 storylines happening right now, it's crazy. We have the Laplace storyline, we have the Timekeeper storyline, and then they haven't got much spotlight, but you know, Marcus and Kakanya as well. The Rosetta Stone.
No, we are not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual. I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron.
Man, you're telling me Radio gets her own spotlight, but not John Titor?
If possible, could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if you don't have any
Fucking
on hand.
X.
Regulus, can you help me find some...
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II. And guess what? They actually found some!
Hello? Testing.
Ow. I've had enough ear problems this stream, please.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio. Ah.
What the fuck's happening?
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
Finally, a real communicator for Team Timekeeper.
How goes it on your end, Verton? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Apeiron is affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point. Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity?
This facial expression always makes him look sleepy when his eyes are half closed.
That can wait, Researcher X.
Ulrich, my boy.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper, about the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Apeiron answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes, that's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
Rosetta Stone?
Allow me to explain. The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read Ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable Ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
How intriguing! That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms. And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes, it should work. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
I like it. They're so in sync with each other.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation.
Aww.
We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction. You mentioned the word transcribe just like the timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Reducing the side effects is faster than trying to come up with a perfect side effect-free incantation from scratch. The scroll that can solve Arcanum with Arcanum.
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
Lend you the scroll? Are you asking us to give the legacy of Apiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
Why not? We are seekers of truth, are we not?
"37 and Lucy are so similar to each other." I love it.
Heed my words, 37. That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Apiron, safeguarded by the Sixes, and entrusted only to believers who brave Apiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Apiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
Why? Sharing the scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth. Is it not? The human researchers. They have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun. Unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Aperon will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction? Before joining the School of Aperon, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world.
Holy shit, I just realized 888 is basically just Villa in another life.
Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul.
Like, this is basically her Rayashki. And instead of being a mermaid or Rusalka, she's a banshee.
Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul.
I hope she becomes playable in the future. She seems interesting.
But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now. What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual. A piece of power. A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
Why did they go with silencers and suppressors?
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen. I promise.
You can't promise anything, Miss Verton. You're too young, too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth? If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth? As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210!
Whoa. He's actually for something now instead of against.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
A lack of interest.
Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
Shrugs and walks out.
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together. The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Poor 888.
Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon. Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough. I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
That's my girl.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous.
Yeah, but she's
And we
fast.
have only 7 hours until the storm.
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Xeno into updating their flying manual?
She takes a few long gulps. You gotta warm yourself up.
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
I like how we're basically...
Red 38 is no way an Apple II.
Oh, damn. Lilia once again carrying the team, as usual.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitias? We didn't kill them all off? I don't have time for you, little stingray rats. Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh. A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight. Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
Boom.
Dental checker.
Oh, we're fighting this enemy again. Oops. I'm kinda liking this new tuning system much more than the other one.
It is he. I can hear it.
离远些，冒犯了。
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine, wenn Stürme wichen den Bonnemond.
Do you guys still use the OG one or the new one? Because I feel like I've converted.
纷争非我所愿。
冰痛为我所愿。
Loading.
清僻之柱，震变殊然。
Eliminate target.
Whoa. Oh, she can do it twice then. Boom. Boom. Reinforce. So how does this work? Data iteration. How do I get data iteration again? I forgot. Data iteration. Whenever an enemy is defeated, gain 1 stack of data iteration. And casting ult. 1 stack of data iteration, I see.
Circuits functioning properly.
Oh, wait.
No errors. Circuits functioning properly.
Nice.
Relax. Circuits functioning. Loading.
This should kill it,
Charging.
if I believe in her.
I, Robot, child of science. Barrage. Target confirmed.
Maybe not, but it's still a lot of damage.
It is here.
Loading. Barrage.
Oh, sweet, it's capped at 30, so then...
It will all be fine. It will all be fine.
Charging.
That was the wrong one,
I smell
whatever.
the scent of mint oil.
Aim and shoot.
冒犯了。
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
I can hear it.
Nice.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Safely cast the immunity ritual, 2 conditions must be met. Have the power to wield it.
Yes, Miss Tyder has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter.
Hell yeah.
Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Minimize the side effects.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals. The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
But this isn't enough.
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual? Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is, humans can't cast it all to begin with. Ugh. Is there nothing else we can do?
So all the humans are gonna get wiped out. It's a win for the Arcanists.
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers. You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
Yes. What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is. There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary numbers.
What? It sounds pretty cool to me. Taking advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
It really looks like we should throw this plan into the sea. You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure. Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves. Enough with the mumbo-jumbo! There's no time for details. Anyway, timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Huh?
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it. Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and, groove along.
I assume you mean vibrate?
No, that's just rude. But, yes, exactly. If all goes well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern. We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Yeah, I can't believe Miss Radio is getting more screen time than John Titor.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
This incantation.
Oh no, does she know?
What? Are you reading it in your head? Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
No. It's just, I can read this language.
What? How does Vertin know that? Oh! The incantation for unlocking the suitcase is inscribed in the same tongue. Whoa, that is a crazy lore drop. Who taught this and when? Mother! I was right! Yes! Was it Mother? Where's Marta now? Where is she? No way. We haven't got a Mother reference since chapter 1! Since chapter 1. A myriad of thoughts flood the mind.
37. I think I know what it says. It means the first circle.
First circle. Holy shit. Come on. I need to know what happens next. I'm going for the full 26. I don't think I can do the 7.5. Esperanto language. I like how they use it as if like it's an ancient language.
Circle. That's what the incantation says? That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle, how will this be helpful to the research?
I see! I understand now!
Are we gonna get some maths?
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation. Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
Yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle.
Yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify.
I still don't get it.
Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature, and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation, and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true, and vice versa. I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle, because you're really into circles.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
But I don't understand. +1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
Yeah, that's what I don't get.
The first circle.
This feels like a Quentin Tarantino movie, but they're all trying to figure out why it's a fucking circle. Because like now everyone, like the separate storylines are now converging.
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation. And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she cast the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic. Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation. If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
Wait. The incantation symbolizes the first circle. Are we gonna hold each other's hands and then form a circle? Is that the thing?
I should have thought of this. The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle, what could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum? I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot. This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records.
Oh yeah, they did actually.
But which knot is it exactly? The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4. The figure 8 knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared. While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4
please.
minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165 different knots with 10 crossings, 9,988 knots with 13 crossings.
My god.
But which knot is the code referring to?
Please, just let the storm kill me.
-1, +2, -3.
This feels like that GIF meme of like the dude,
3,
or like the girl seeing math
+2,
equations.
-1, positive. Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know. I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system. And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for like... mathematician reacts to reverse 1999. And then, you know, this dude like going through chapter 5 and chapter 7 be like, oh wow, I can't believe they made a reference to the Jones polynomial and also to the fucking the trefoil knot, and the figure 8 knot, and the cinquefoil knot. Wow, there's so much detail in this game.
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents.
You can tell this was made by the Chinese, because 37 is written very well when talking about mathematic dialogue.
Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true form. T to the power of -4 minus t to the power of -3 plus 2t to the power of -2 minus 3 times t to the power of -1 plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t to the power of 4.
The VA.
A knot with 8 crossings!
Yeah, as much as I don't understand any of this, it is really fun to see 37 being happy and excited about this. I really like that.
Seaverton, Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself. It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
A knot? Great. Now there is only one step left. The verification. Did you hear that, Madam Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion. This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
Madam Lucy?
20 minutes. They've been listening to the radio for 20 minutes.
Is the signal dropping? Madam Lucy, can you hear us?
Oh god.
I can.
It has completed its great mission. No! The fire thief?
It worked.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What the hell was the smoke for? The Lucy knot. This was definitely John Titer. Laplace is not uncool. 1914 knot. Wrong time. The knot. Absolute universal R-powered storm immunity device. That sounds like something X would call it. Oh, please, last one, end it. Oh my god, we have a boss fight to go through. I hope somebody, translates the John Titer one.
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Aperon Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for.
Bam.
Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results.
That was some fire writing right there. We don't, what was it? With only 4 hours to go, this is the final calm before the storm.
I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeepers organization, but it did not go well.
Wait, what?
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
I will be glad to answer your question. Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles. A knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot.
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation. The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances.
No, as memey as it would be to be like, ow, maths hurt my brain. It's just like, it just passes over my head and just ignore it. It's just like fluff dialogue, really.
Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
I simply gave them honest answers. But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end, and spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage. The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Intercratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report. But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again. I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Wow! The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
Meanwhile, Lilia is just enjoying the view.
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Oh my god, that's from chapter 4.
Fuel and ammunition are running out. Huh. Maybe I should storm the Vice President's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind. Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Sprouts from the forest. That's Druvis!
Lilia, this way.
Yes!
Ha! Good timing.
How did she know? As soon as I saw that line, sprouts from the forest, it had to be Druvis.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaus are all ensnared in vines.
Man, this is so crazy. Like, we used to think the Foundation were enemies, but like, we're actually working together with them now. Like, in chapter 4, we were fighting against these guys.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia.
I can't believe she gets a cameo as well. This feels like some Avengers shit, where like everyone's like uniting and working together now.
We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
Final battle. I say it feels like we're just fighting mobs though.
Program activated.
I guess narratively it makes sense, but it just feels like... Why are we fighting mobs now? Come on. We've already had like the cool final boss fight, man. We don't need this.
I can hear it.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
纷争非我所愿。亲辟之助，阵变殊然。
Yeah, I was gonna say, we literally just fought Arcana. And now we're doing mob fights for the last fight of this chapter. It's kinda strange, but whatever.
It is here.
Loading. Eliminate target.
You're fucking dead. Again. Yes! The sweeps, the sweeps. Oh!
What a tragedy.
Circuits function loading.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
And we still have the buff.
Robot, child of science.
Oh my god.
And now, to return to my long-term mission.
Lucy was
Rest.
built for story mode.
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go. Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
No, you're not. Oh, Marcus is crying.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely. Plus, Where else can I go? I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world. I despised the maggots under its golden surface and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dockworkers.
Yeah, the whole like not zero. So you're saying there's a chance that's some movie line shit again.
All of these things made
Absolute
me,
cinema.
my family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either. Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
The two Razor operatives. Yes, I know who they're talking about.
Hurry, ladies!
Yes!
Before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings.
It's him. It's the Giga Chad Razor Captain. He was from chapter 5 in the fucking when we got attacked by the Gorgon, and he appears. It's like Razor Squad is here. I can't believe they got a cameo, man. They're dropping cameos everywhere. It's insane. Oh, I love the way he talks as well. The jawline.
Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
He even puts on like the heroic voice. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer. Also, if I was... I like how they just arrived with a helicopter. Like, in 1914. I know it's like leftover technology, but whatever. I feel like Kanye's too fucking tired now and depressed to be like, what the fuck is this machine?
Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor? I made this for you.
What do you mean I made this for you? How the fuck did Isolde made this?
Turquoise and topaz. Just like you and your eyes.
They just had to bring back the Yuri from 1.7.
Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way. You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers forever.
If one were to die today, what would she say to her longtime friend?
Süße Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
She takes the brooch and pins it to her jacket.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
So like what's gonna... Wait, what? There's more? I thought 26 was gonna be the last one. Oh, please. As much as I like this. I thought that was the last one. This has to be the last one. Please, I wanna go to sleep. 26 was the last fight. Please tell me this is the last cutscene. You're really almost there. Fuck off. 30 is the last one. Nobody Why did nobody say this? This is gonna take another third stream. There's another one. There's a locked one here. Oh my god, it is 30. I thought we could end it there on 26. I'm gonna have to do another fucking stream. I thought I could finish this in 2. Nah, I have to do this in another stream. It's so fucking late, man. I wanna sleep. I've been streaming for like more than 4 hours now. I'm falling asleep. Nah, fuck that. I'm not one of those kids who like stay up until 3 AM and do all-nighters and shit. I want my sleep. Third stream it will be then. Oh man, it's a good game. It's a good story, but it's like I got shit to do. I want sleep. No. If I do 27, that's gonna be another 20 minutes. I'm doing a cliffhanger. Thanks for joining, and good night.